Bu benim kulağıma bile fazla bu ses. Şöyle 23. Bir 15-20 gündür oynamıyordum. Yalan yok. Ha, doğru, başarımlar. Gitsem hediye sahnesi. Bunları nasıl yapacağım bilmiyorum ama bir şekilde halledeceğiz umarım. Natlan diye yeni bir yerin açıldığını duydum. Acaba neresi? Burası değil. Inazuma civarlarında mı? Çöl mü? Cidden çöl. Nim. Bu bayağı bir şey gelmiş. Oyun güncellemeye giriyor hatta. O kadar uzun süreden beri oynamamışım. Yeni bir şey aldım bile. Yeni 2 şey aldım. Ha. Beni takip ediyor musun ya da tam olarak ne işe yarıyor ya? Aldığı gücü sürekli olarak soğuran bir mekanizma görünüşü bakılır. Gücü miktarı her defasında değişiyor gibi. Arkadaşlarınla birlikte sırasıyla saldırıp denemeye ne dersin? Hmm. Bu yeni iksir mekaniği vardı en son gelen. Benim bir tek bildiğim şey o. Sürüm notları, ışıklar. Ha, tabiat artıraları yine mi? Son 6 gün. Bunları halletsem iyi olacak. Turbo topaç. Ne süresi etkinlik istediğim zaman yaparım. 6 gün sonra bitiyor. Öncelikli görev. Yine bir hayal dünyası tiyatrosu, belki sonra yaparım. Oyundaki her şeyi bitirmiş durumdayım zaten. Hikayeyi devam ettirmekten başka bir şey yapmak istemiyorum bu oyunda. Pa pa para pa pa. Bunlar nasıl sağlıyordu, onları bile unuttum. A dur, yeni bölge şeyi gerektirir. Keşif takımı. Niye Diluk var? Ha, Alev için de başka bir karakter de indirebiliriz ya. Kim olabilir? Kimler var? Kazuha, Yelan, Lace, Ember. Troller için.
Time to go. Search forth.
Ha, bas bırak olmuyor.
The wind rises.
Yine yaptım. Yalan neredeyse tam olmasına rağmen yeni çıkarttığım bir karakter. O yüzden nasıl kullanacağıma dair fazla bir fikrim yok. Her zaman çakmaz Zenshui'yi deyip duruyordum. Ha, dur. Madem o kadar yolu geldim en azından bir tane waypoint açsam iyi olacak. Evet şurada. Burayı zaten açmışım. Ha. Neyse. Bu oyunda kendimi artık daha fazla stres sokmayacağım ama. Sadece haritayı gezeceğim. Ve de achievements. Bu bayağı bug'lı.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Never I called it a nation of drag. Exactly! Even. Huh. Could it be?
Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you... Oh, I have a feeling we're...
Bla bla bla yada. Natlarına gidecekler heyecanlar vesaire.
Obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this...
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures.
Well, in light of your impending departure,
Ooh, great idea! Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has... It's just that, because of their local customs. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this
Göçmenlere karşı fazla saygılı değillermiş eskiden. Şimdi öyle sıkı değiller.
in that regard.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Buradan da Fransızcayı gönderdiler. İyi tam yeri. Alpaka var.
seen before. Huh. Doesn't look good idea. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of, well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Sanırım üzerinde yürümemem gereken bir şeydi.
One with nature. Time to go.
Busted.
Get him! Let it rain.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
The wind rises.
Here comes the catch.
Into the wind.
Get him!
Tabii kaşif grubu o kadar değildi savaşlara karşı.
No escape!
Niye yanıyorum?
Busted.
Yeni bir özellik galiba. Morph özelliği mi aldık? Evet. Zambi! Zambi, hi there, buddy! Yeah. I just needed to like sort things out, like the personal stuff and such. That's great to hear. Last time I heard like you were like having a surgery, right? So the surgery was a success then. That is great to hear. You don't have like any danger right now, right? It's just a recovery stage. I can say that I survived the most dangerous phase. Oh, thank God. You know, I was praying for you, not gonna lie, for you to like have a success on it. I am glad my praise has been answered. I am so glad. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. Can you like go outside and like do some waltz runs? Like, do you have the power for that? Oh, that's great to hear. Oh, which is it? Ah, man. Hair can still grow. Don't worry about it. I am even like half bald. If you look at like the Turks' heritage, like the number one thing is male pattern baldness. I already lost all my hair. I am like yeah. Right now I am like growing the sides and then like trying to patch up the bald spots from the sides so it can look more I don't know, fluffy, I guess. By the way, am I already bro? Yeah. Normally, like it's a common thing that is done mostly by bold people. Like some even might say, "Who are you trying to fool?"
Time to go.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
By the way, baldness is not that much of a problem in today's age. You know, you can just like wear a toupee, and you're good to go. Especially in Turkey, though, you know, the Turkey is mostly famous with its hair doctors and dentists.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this. But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
By the way, how's the sound? I don't know if like they are balanced out or not.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
I was doing some translation works in the summer, by the way.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared
Also
to
trying to find a
the
job
bears.
for my internship.
Guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh?
I need to do it 3 times for some reason.
Well,
Yeah, even
Of course.
I want to do like my internship. It's like do all the 45 days. Yeah. They are separating it by like 40 days, 40 days, 40 days.
Oh, shoot.
It is not practical, but like they are not even thinking about the practicality at this point. They are just thinking about whatever happens, happens.
I'm fine.
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome. I'm
I wish I could have done it like in the summer, but like my GPA doesn't allow it. You had to have it like at least 2.5
It's a tradition we have here in Natland.
out of 4.
Although it's kind of
Also, I checked it out. My university has rates that are higher than normal universities. So, like, my 2.49 could be like in other university, it could be like 2.99.
This pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah. It's a competition we hold every
Like
summer.
the CC grade is 70 instead of 60. For some others say
Basically, the win.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
2.5 isn't perfect. Like if you were like in another university, 2.5 is like 65 to 70,
The pilgrimage is actually
around that much. But for me, like 75 to 80.
the team competition.
Let's say 79.75.
Team captain. In
Still not perfect in my opinion. I need to get it to at least like 2.7 for it to make it average.
And an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those. Once the team competition is over, the
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams,
Sure am. Although the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not.
psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our
I tried to learn the language while I was in the hospital. Which one? The Turkish or any other one?
About. Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just.
how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
I had nothing else to do because I sat for hours.
Alright,
Nah,
really?
okay, that's unfortunate.
I mean,
Have you like tried to play some games or like read any other books? Maybe you may have some recommendations.
we're all usually on good terms, but
Oh, congrats!
for pilgrimage registration
I was trying to get my German to a level as well.
they don't make eye contact or
I tried to learn some more German, and right now I am A2 in German,
I probably don't even
thanks to the education I got.
I'm too weak.
But then again, I was like, you know, I am extremely good at English, so I can just like guess it from the English counterparts of the German linguistics, as you guys say, I guess.
Oh, I get it. You were able. That's right.
Didn't let me use the computer for a while. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
You guys are really special.
Any like normal books then?
But you don't take it. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a
Any
little while,
literature?
right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us?
Yeah, it is a little insensitive of me. Sorry about that.
You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one
I can tell cannot to meet my needs. Yeah, that's usually what you need from a language,
Thank you. Who would have
to like notice your needs to others.
Today must be my lucky day.
We have a saying like that. Also, like I only know the language to say my needs. What is your needs? I don't know the language. They almost all the time they use that same sentiment over and over again in Turkey. I already got the Kachina. Yeah, it's a common dialect from now on, we can say. Oh, she can be used as an explorer. Then we can change Ember with her, I guess. Even though she's gonna be extremely underleveled.
Wow. I can join the
At least I can give her some old stuff so she can survive a little bit more. Yeah, why not? 5k health. Alpaca. I wonder what's gonna be the main dish options in here. Grammar in Turkish is very difficult. Yeah. That is the main problem of the Turkish language. The grammar. By the way, our recipe... Yeah, I was almost gonna say that our recipe is missing. Adapt this temptation. Why is it not put up here? That's extremely weird. Yeah, one word says a lot. Mostly like you don't even need a word. You can just like point stuff out or like just like make a noise with your mouth. It might even like solve your problems. You can like, if you're speaking with a Turkish person, you can even like notice they always stutter, just like me. I did it right now. Like I said, you know. By the way, for some reason, I can turn into a dragon each time I am near this thingy. What you selling? Accessory seller. You don't even sell it. You're just an NPC. I tried to talk to someone Turkish, but he didn't understand me. Yeah, it could happen from time to time. But the main thing is like you just need to not get your courage minus that. Try over and over again. You're gonna succeed eventually.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Because I'm talking with a Russian accent while talking.
Our tribe works closely with stone.
I mean, accent is not a big part on Turkish language, not gonna lie. Like, no, actually it is. It is. Like, one of the biggest joke culture is about accents. What the hell am I saying right now? Especially the Black Sea region
Many of our tribes people
accent.
love music and dance.
It has always been made fun of. But yeah, accents can change from time to time.
To study our culture.
You can stutter. You might like not pronounce a vowel or syllable wrong or right.
A warrior instead.
It's not that much of a difference though. If I see a book, I'll collect it. But mostly, like, the Turkish itself is considered easy because it is straight up whatever you're seeing, it's whatever you're getting. Like, hey, ayo, buraya gel. Like, there's not some kind of like buraya or like buraya gel or something like that. If you're seeing a letter, it's just that B U R A Y A, buraya. I still don't understand how to pronounce the letter soft G. It is like from the throat. H. H. Like that. H. Like if I use it on a buraya gel, yes, come here. Yeah. Like that. It exactly means that. Come here. Huh? Yeah, it is pronounced like H. Like if we are like pronouncing like crying, cry, ağlamak, A H L A M A K, ağlamak, ağ, H. We are using H. It's like a letter that has been put into the Turkish language because Arabic language has that problem. They have three soft G's actually. Ha, h, h. Yeah. Arabic is extremely difficult. They have like 153 letters. If you are counting like with the special harekas. But Turkish is not like that. It's just like 27 letters. 29 letters, not 27. Yeah, soft G is like can be used ha, h, but like you're just like Like you're confused. You know, you say like, huh? It's like that. If you cannot pronounce it, try to replace it with H. It ha h. Try to pronounce H with your teeth closed. Maybe it might work. Huh.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
With your tongue like on the bottom of the
Natlan is not only a nation
bottom of your chin.
but Outlanders
Huh.
always seem to think of Io.
Otherwise, if you like put it on top of your mouth, it might like got ha. Yeah.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family. and
You're a fast learner if you got it from just that.
Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That all Saurians have their own personalities, but I think See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
It is not pronounced like that, but it is pronounced like ağlamak. Ağlamak. But like you, if you are pronounce G with like heyjai really fast, you might like succeed. Huh. Yeah.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing!
Try to read it with like heyjai, but like do not pronounce I. Huh.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle. And no mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal.
He's looking
Chief of
cool.
our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
I can understand some words in the thing written below. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, it's great.
People who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something.
Let me increase the volume so you can hear it a little bit better.
Huh. You're the traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Hey, 2 thumbs up.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the Chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning
By the way, I tried to change the setup a little bit, like putting the chat up here. Did you like it?
For example, the most famous bear of my ancient
I
name
found a
fought in
special script so the
2078
texts
Warden
are
Wars.
popping up like this.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like
Glad
an
to hear it.
heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a medieval spearhead. Not gonna lie. Like you can just like put a stick up here and then like tie it around with a little rope, and then you can stab people with it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
The fish elbow looking good.
As time
Where's the fish?
passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon
In the
super
right
strong
corner.
or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely
Oh, you mean
how it exercises its unique ability.
the fish? The fish. I totally forgot about that. The fucking fish. Oh no. It is like a curse, it doesn't leave me. Ah. I totally forgot about it. Oh man, I've been not streaming for a long time.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because they haven't granted you strength, are you trying...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds
Oh.
of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot
That was
less
good.
inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Oh man.
Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the why.
I thought I was streaming for a moment.
As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself,
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late.
Bro, I even remembered why I put that fish over there right now.
Is that where the pilgrim?
Yup, and outside of competitions, of course.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I.
Alright, we're off.
So, if we can like open up the shop, I can show it right now, but like we're in a cutscene right now, I'm trying to skip it as fast as possible.
Oh, you sure it's okay you didn't
But he's
Bro, I totally forgot about it.
what really happened when he sees me compete.
Yeah.
It's not there. We all grow not out of it. Anyway, it'll also be alright. Time to leave our settlement.
So, that fish normally like closing up this because like they are called vicious. And then like I was like saying that we need to get more fishes if we need to see some succeeds. You know, like fish, wish. They are called wish. I don't. God damn you, woman! I don't want you. Why do you keep showing your goddamn face? Oh my god! I lost again. God damn it. By the way, I straight up hate you. I hate you. You ruined my chances 3 times in a row, woman. I am not even upgrading you because of it. Look at this. She's C5. She's C5 and I am not even like trying to upgrade you. Everything is 1. She ruined my chances. You homebreaker. And we got Toma. Anything new on the shop? Amber was on the shop, but she is already C6. Exchange program. First low tiers. Another Noel. If you're at least gonna give me a 4-star, give me like Lisa. Right now I only need Lisa. No, Barbara. Lisa? Wait. I confused myself. Is it Barbara or Lisa? Yeah, Lisa. Lisa, yeah. For my troll team. By the way, I don't know if I have announced it, but like my main objective in this game is like making the most trollish, most devious, most unusable team ever. And one of them is right now is this girl, Amber. She is the worst of the worst. She is like considered like the most terrible character in the game. And I 3-crowned her. And like you can get crowns like once every month or 2 months to be exact. I triple crowned her. She's C6. She is the most unobtainable character because like you cannot even get her from any banner. She did not show up. But I C6'd her. Like right now, if I can like screenshot it and then like post it somewhere else, they consider this as an achievement. Let me lower the voice a bit. I am not gonna do Bennett as C6 because if I do it, his team compatibility will gonna go down. Jean is C2. I hate you. Go drown in a lake, for all I care. And Toma is gonna be C2 as well. Ah, Chevrolet, I did not even upgrade her. AKA, what the hell is a kilometer girl? The true patriot. That's enough. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Give me that. There's an exclamation point. Where is it? From you. I need to collect new materials for this girl. I don't know what am I gonna... Ah, you're a spear user. Okay. For now, I'm gonna give you... healer staff. When did I get this one? Ah, yeah, from an event. Yeah. It looks on the character. Why not? Yeah, by the way, she's a hybrid human as well, I guess. Like Diona. Where's Diona? No, this is Sayu. Yeah, Diona. She's like half cat, half human, and then we have Kachina. I guess she's like a desert bunny, or like there was like a some kind of hamster or like mouse thingy. Let's see if I can find it on the internet. Yeah, this thing. Jebroa. Hopping mouse. Can I like open the thing in the new page and then... I think it looks like a mouse or a squirrel. Yeah. Image 2. I cannot upload a URL to this. Delete this one. Browser. And then the source is gonna be this. Yeah. I don't know. Does she look like one? I mean, the ears might resemble it. But like, I bet it might be like a reference from it, because like this is the most common known mouse because of the memes and such. By the way, I am gonna use you on at least in the Explorer team. So I need to upgrade you as well. Oh wait, can I use it indefinitely? That would be so cool.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
She's not even questioning.
Huh? You can
I was gonna say she's not questioning it.
The seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
I started a new game called Once Human. Let me search it up. Also, we opened up the map a little.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Didn't Pyrocynical made a review for this?
Must be something unique to Natland. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright.
Normally, I don't like this kind of games very much, but it sounded a little different.
Really able to gain elemental
Yeah, I'm
powers
gonna
by
look it up
playing
because,
this
like, I remember Pyrocynical reviewed it.
Vision bearers can use.
If it's new, yeah, it's new.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Yeah, Pyrocynical called this game a scam, if I remember right. Yeah. Ah, show off!
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
I recommend the Project Zomboids. I am not purchased it right now, but like I heard it's a pretty good game. If you're looking for survival. You find the land. If it
Nope.
is in a valuable place, then you can sell it to another... What?
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
What kind of game is this?
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Is it like DayZ or something?
Whoa! What's that?
And welcome to Jurassic World.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast. And
It sounds like a Russian roleplay.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom, I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure.
Bro, even the music is from like Jurassic Park, from National Geographic. What the hell is this update? Anyway, that's not the main purpose, of course. Develop your own living place. Yeah, like DayZ then. Make your own assortment of home. Or like alternate. Can I just like possess? It's like no game I played before.
Let's finish this fast. Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, did you play it then? Because like I have no idea what's this update even about.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's go, Twirly.
Again, I don't know what this device does.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
I bet she's a synergy character because like when I touch that drill, it's activated on its own.
Out of the way or get blown away.
The wind knows me.
whistles. You don't mind if I get this right? Okay. I never played it before. It just feels like the music in the back. Yeah, yeah. This is the first time experience for me as well. I don't know what's happening. She's a spear character. Of course, she is not gonna deal any damage to any rock. Even though she has a drill. Also, I am OP. Why am I even collecting these? Wait, she has a passive. Whenever I collect a Netland specialty, I regenerate 20 stamina. Also marks down all the Netland specialties. Ah, that's nice. Fukor. I'm getting out of the objective, but like this is all new areas, so I want to explore a bit as well. I don't want to hurt the chops. Cops? Chops? How is it pronounced? Chop or cup? How? Ah man, I didn't get this upgrade yet. Or do I? Bro thinks he's the new Spider-Man. I missed one. I missed one. Where is that? Okay. I cannot sprint. Also, they are passive against me, I guess. Oh, I can do this freely. Okay. At least 2 times in a row. Did you watch Deadpool and Wolverine? Yeah, I watched that. There was like a optimistic version of the Deadpool. That was one of the best versions that I have ever seen. Because of all the goddamn jokes. Wait, can you climb? It can climb! Oh, screw new characters. This is rocks. My favorite out the stick. I was really into the Dungeon Meshi on summer. I finished it all. Dear. Also, my friend Shikanoko. Chandelier mushroom. Why am I even in here? Also, I should be like decrease my world level. It has no penalty whatsoever. I'm just like torturing myself.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The atmosphere is very like Heidi. I am not gonna be agreeing on this one, buddy. Not gonna lie. I say it is much more likely to be a Jurassic Park kind of thing, in my opinion. She died. Of course, she doesn't have any defense. Of course, she'll gonna die.
Wind strike. Brings a smile to my face.
Whoops. I should be upgrading you very soon, or else you're gonna die over and over again. What's this? There's the mark. And I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks of that goddamn Enconomia. Please don't be another. Huh. She has some sort of like heat emitter. Like, we have it as well? I don't know why.
All right, you asked for it.
Should I even like attack here right now? Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
You wanted it, not me.
Wind strike. Time to go. Cry louder. Squall fury.
Gotcha.
Swing and a miss.
Time to go.
Quietly now.
Okay. I certainly got something from her. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I need to go like that way. This is why Kazuha is one of the best characters. Oh, she can boost herself when fighting. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Teachings. If they are shot by fire, they are gonna explode. Okay.
Let's go, Swirly!
Wait a minute. It's a long way up there.
Time to go.
Beating somebody up would be beneficial right now.
That's far enough. Into the wind.
Things are about to get dicey.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You even want this?
Right here.
Whoop.
Squall Fury. Follow the wind.
I climbed all the way back just to jump down. And to got this, I guess. Nothing. Ah, there we go. I really wanted to get this new character because like he is using like some pixelated little guy. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna get it, I guess, because I wasted my luck thanks to catching.
Follow the wind.
Let me get this one, and there we go.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
I have to go to sleep now. I'm so glad to see you after a long time. I am very glad to see you messaging right when I first started the stream again, by the way.
Huh?
I am very thankful to see your name once again popped out on my stream.
You've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was
Thanks
so
again,
cool.
buddy.
It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class.
And that
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before.
huh? A human serving as an Archon? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Okay, Zambi, see you again then.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archons. I do know this though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless
Görüşmek
people
üzere.
held that title over the year. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. It'll all work.
Alright, Paimon...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only... Wait! You can use it too? How?
Erken yaptığımız iş.
Was amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias, and in the end though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other swords. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Oz gibi büyüleyebiliyorları çevirmemişler burada.
Oh, look over there. That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Alpaka.
Let's go, Twirly!
Cidden element rezonansı yok. Ve bayağı istiyor. Dayanıklılığı arttırıyor. Ama maksimum zaten ulaşılmış. Ne anlamı var? Ekstradan %225 olabilir ama ekstradan bir şey de bence o kadar değiştireceğini sanmıyorum ya. Dur bir dakika, bu canavar ne veriyor? Alev narı. Senin ihtiyacın var mı? Evet. Giriş bastığı varım şuradan.
Treasure. One way to draw your tongue.
Güzel.
Out of hiding.
Aslında bunları işaretlesem iyi olacak. Bunlar alınmış.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
Şimdi bunları
ideas.
tekrar araştırmam lazım çünkü yazmayı unuttum. Sürüngenlerle ilgili bir şey. Sürüngen. Sürüngenler diyarı. Bir uyku masalı. O 4.7'den tamam. Ekstradan bir tane gizli olan bir achievement olması lazım o zaman. Natlan hocası Hora buraya gel. Uçan yaprakların zaferi. Hmm. Aynı hatalar. Toz Topçu'nun Galaksi rehberi. Kral öldü. Nerede bu achievement ya? Bütün o balıklar için teşekkürler. Yeni bir umut. Dikkat etmeyle ilgili bir tane achievement olması lazım ama gözükmüyor ya. Nergis ağacı notları. Font Fonta denizde. Fonta ile ilgili achievement'ları yapmamış mıyım ben ya? Fonta. Yanlış yere mi bakıyorum? Dünyanın harikalarındayım değil mi? Fonta. Fontaine mesajı. Fontaine'e hoş geldin. Fonta denizi. Deniz. Bu achievement bende gözükmüyor bile, almamışım. Tuhaf. Seri özek temalarında uçmak. Bunlar yeni eklenmiş olmalı ya. Diğer achievement'lar kolay bir şekilde kapatılır da bunlar kapatılmıyor. Onta. Yok, çıkmıyor. Bunlar yanlış çevrilmiş olabilir mi? Hmm. İngilizce. Seven Dish Dance. Soaring something. The Final Fantasy. Aa, burada bile bir nükte var. The Final Fantasy. Lanet olsun. Yeni aldıklarım keşke gözükebilse çabucak ya. 5.0 achievement'larına baksam yeter. Blackstone under Whitestone, The Great Escape, Reunion. Complete. Inspiration and Poetry. Hands over intake record. Head to Dino Brutes. After the Feast. Ring Finger. Please stay something. Please stay H. Okay, this one. Okay. Türkçesi neymiş bunun? Lütfenle başlaması gerekiyor. Lütfen. Bir işaretledim, bir daha bulamıyorum. Ne oluyor ya? Adım. Ha dur, Türkçe'ye çeviremedim ki. Lütfen. Lütfen ayaklarınızı kaldırın diye çevrilmiş bu. Lütfen adımınıza dikkat edin değil. Okey. Buradaki kristal böcek nedense demir parçası veriyor.
Take it easy.
Bir şeylerle varsa genellikle arkasında bir şey çıkabilir ya. Bunun arkasında bir şey yok. Denemeye değerdi. Neyse girişin nereden olduğunu bilmiyorum. Sonra bakarız.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Nereye gidiyor?
one with nature.
We made it!
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
İşte bu karakteri bunun yüzünden almak istiyordum ya.
Some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Seslendirme bayağı yavaş.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here...
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
Oh, a bold statement.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all.
Bu arada da bu yerin Kokomi'si olabilir galiba ya.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like...
The former, a war against our eternal enemy.
So there... Well, wait a...
That's not too far. The pilgrimage chooses. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic text. Yes, but that resisting the...
It's
Bla bla
something we
bla,
call the Oath of
stadyum,
Resurrection,
kavga falan filan.
which does exactly what it...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victor in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader.
Fine by me, but doesn't...
There's a... I bet our new friend...
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat a...
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more...
The rules don't... It's not like they let...
Well, I'll leave...
Oh, I know. Just give me a...
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags.
Those are our tribal flags. One.
Why the sudden tour guide route?
I said I'd introduce them to Natalie.
Kabileler falan
Good
filan.
enough.
My friend Muala. That just. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, well, if we're talking tribes. Mualani, you're back! Everything's settled.
They probably
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. What?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the... It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as... That brings us to the other condition for resurrection.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of... Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced
Şu
before.
adama bak.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say.
Havanın tadını
The
çıkartıyor ya.
realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the Almighty.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yani bir nevi çorba bir içecek sayılabilir. Tabii bunun gibi çorba sayılamaz. Hani blenderdan çekilmiş bir çorba belki. Ne de olsa bardak çorbalar var.
Time to go.
Hadi sen etkileşime giremiyorum. Tiriri, titiri, titiri. Ups, pardon. Ya dur belki bir şey verebilirsin. Şenefilatı. Paymun için.
Time to go.
Ups. İçine dalınmıyor. İyi grafiti yapıyorlar ha. O baharatçı var. Kapalı çarşı gibi. Bunların hepsi her yerde aynı ama ya. Bu yeni. Bu yeni Papa Birdman'i. Kor çiçeği. Cacı halt. Tahıl. Şam'dan mantarı. Tarif. Nohut köftesi. Sürüngen krekeri. Lan oğlum bunlar iyi gözüküyor. Zaten istediğim kadar alabilirim. 131 milyonum var. Bunların detaylarını okumayı seviyorum bu arada ya.
You might want to get a guide if you're not.
Ve başka bir Catherine. Çalışmanın olduğu yerde fırsatlar doğar. Hemen harekete geçilebilir. Her köşesi keşfedilmeyi bekler falan filan. Kabuksuz nohut. Bu arada da bu düğmeyi koymaları mükemmel olmuş ya. Çok kişi bir iş yaparken çevresel faktörlere göz ardı eder. Ekstra eklenen spiral meyvesi toz miktarı onun etkisi değiştirir. Üretim sürecinde sesi bile bir etkisi olabilir. Etrafta da sesler var ama. Her şeyin temeli içinde bulunduğumuz ortama dayalı eskiden beri insanlar gibi geç hali ortada farklı hikayeler de çıkıyor. Umarım bunlarla ilgili bir görev de çıkmaz ya. Sumeru değil, Fontaine. Böyle bir şey sanki Instagram'da görmüştüm ya. Boyayı gözüyle ayarlayabilen bir dede vardı. Bir dilek tutabiliyor muyum? Boşa geçecek ama neyse. Yüncü. Bagayogo. İsmi iyiymiş. Merak ediyorum da bu at çevrilmiş mi yoksa cidden adı siyah mı? Tabii satış yapmıyorsun.
Time to go.
Çünkü bu yerin indiğini bindiğini bitirmem lazım ilk önce. Bunların yanaklarındaki şişler ne ya?
Oh, Moo made some new friends.
This one. This one here.
Menüleri satın al. Kapta tahıl meyvesi. Bayağı ucuz bir şey gözüküyor ya. Ve sebzelerin karışımından oluşan bir çorba. Natlan tahıl meyveli çorba. Sipariş verirken müşteriler yanı sıra pek çok garnitür de alır. Tek kural çorbanın içerisinde bir sürü tahıl meyvesi olması. Not taco. Karidesten yapılıyor. Yahni. İyiymiş. Takolar iyi gözüküyor yalnız burada. İnce falan da değiller. Bayağı dolu. Çukur kebabına benziyor. Bayağı bug'lı bir yer ya.
Time to go. Time to go.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, can eat and a How are always like that. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUP. Trust me, Kachina. The YUP see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but you're...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani, you're the best. I trust you. I still don't know why the YUP chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too! No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time...
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's either way. The challenges haven't...
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course. Just drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh. Feeling better now, Kachina? Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good... Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so
Huh? What do you mean? Observation? Yeah, the The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is atta girl. You're right. Mind sticking up? Sure. Thanks for taking the time to teach me.
Just give it.
Kapibara? Oyuna kapibara eklemişler. Biliyor musun? Kapibara, kapibara, kapibara. Dünyanın en gevşek hayvanı ya.
Time to go.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up.
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kichi?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear. Me?
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin!
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Şu anda bir vaktim var.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a
Ben de o arada bir su almaya gideyim.
long storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contest after many... Now, let us welcome our...
Evet, normal bir insan saçının rengini öyle değiştirebileceğini sanmıyorum.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage
Among Us.
upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon?
Sen niye dans ediyorsun yine ya?
Kind of intimidating. Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make...
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool guys! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Okay, just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Tide rising!
Right here!
This was new.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living her... Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Saldıracak mısın yoksa...
Off we go.
Huh.
Need a surfboard? Right here.
Ha, böyle saldırıyor.
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Watch
All right,
this!
let's finish this fast.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
F'ye basıyorum.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Yo.
Let's go, Twirly.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting her pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
This was new.
Off we go. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride
you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please...
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulan and Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups, and after that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss. And you, don't just stand there. Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Win to win!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Jojo pozuna benzemiyor değil. Bir şakayla bağdaştırabilirim belki bunu ama.
Anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Clear the area! I'm fine.
Come on, you can do better.
Bu ateş kendi başına da olabilecek mi? Yok.
That's more like it. Again!
Ve bitti.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now,
That's one down!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers
O
of
blok
the
yapıyor.
crowd. That's why I'm... Mr. Chant!
Evet, yemek kullanabilirim. Direnç iksiri değil ama. Sonrasında gerek yok. Baklava. Ve buglandı. Ciddi misin? Buglandığına inanamıyorum ya. Bir saniye. Bana kim yazmış bu saate?
Room for improvement. Looks like it's time to get serious.
Bunu nasıl... Aa doğru.
You know what trick or two. Try this on your side.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but then...
I don't think I did too shabby either. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Oh, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Ha, cidden kazandı.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo!
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream.
Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you,
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith, brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. Well, glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Waypoint açmadım.
Time to go. The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
Ya dur, sen aslında işime gelebilirsin, gel. Hadi ama. Hayır, evet. Niye böyle oldu?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolute.
Wow, it's
Kaplıca.
lovely around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend the hot springs, of course.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers.
Famous last words.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of cupping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Balıkçı dükkanı. Aslında burada yeni balık oltası falan alabilirim, değil mi?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course! How could you have... I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Evet, tekrar etmeye geri başladı.
Let's go, Swirly!
Dur bir saniye.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Normalde maceracı hiçbir şekilde üstündekileri çıkartmak istemediğini söylememiş miydi? Özellikle de kardeşini hatırlattığından dolayı. Şimdi ne oldu da çıkartıyor?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Plotla alakalı bir kopukluk olmuş durumda burada.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rest.
Okay, here goes.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking... That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen. Spin to win!
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh!
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright.
Behold!
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news!
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have...
Oh, we will. It's gonna... Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so not to mention this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a
Yarın olmadan öldü haberini duyarsak hiç şaşma.
relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Squall Fury.
Let her rip!
The wind rises.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride. Need a surfboard? Right here. Come up.
Tide rises!
Wind strike. Behold! Know your place. The wind knows me.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them. Need a surfboard? Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Here goes!
Hadi ama.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our...
Where'd they come from?
The east side. With Pimp and Abyssal Pylon? What's the...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
Hadi ama 3 yıldan beri onların içine girip savaşıyorsunuz. Etkinliklerde.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Need a surfboard?
Right here.
Carving waves. Off we go.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Unsightly insects. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let's ride!
Thank you so much.
En azından buranın NPC'leri daha iyi.
The wind knows me.
Rain of bullets.
Clear the area!
Slip, slide, spread.
Amazing! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Slip, slide. Need a surfboard?
O ıskam attı.
As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing. Need a surfboard?
Wind strider.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Cry louder.
Quietly now.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. But besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's ride!
Wind strider.
Gerçi benim savaşım değil. Ben niye savaşıyorum?
Time to go.
Abi ama ben söylemiştim.
Where's the pile?
Ben bunu söylemiştim ya.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on?
Atea took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Evet. Sonunda plot doğru düzgün birbirine bağlıyor.
What? The crystal...
The anguish he feels. I also came across...
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Abi oyunu yapanlar biliyor ya.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Yapımcılar bu plot güçlerinden hiçbir zaman kullanılmadığını bile hatırlıyor.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before.
Hello? Traveler?
Ve hiçbir şey olmamış gibi havai müziğine devam.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving. It's brought me good fortune in battle.
Bir an için Gnosis'ini verecek
After
sandım.
I became too sick to fight, I never... Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Devam edecek. O zaman ana görevin hepsini bitirmiş olmam lazım değil mi? Yok.
Wow! I can do.
En azından tebligat günlüklerini falan yapabilirim. Küçük bir ara verdikten sonra ama.
slow. Behold!
Relax.
Squall and Fury!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Mik olmaz mı ya?
Time to go.
Sadece şu anda yayını izleyen birisi yok diye konuşmuyordum da. Ve daha iyi. Şu saatle oynamayı hiç sevmiyorum ya. O bir kelime şakasına dayalı da. Hani oyundaki dilek tutma sistemi genellikle Wish'e bağlı olduğundan dolayı. Wish, Fish, oradan. Yayın ilk saatinde Zembi ile atla dalgasını geçiyorduk. Koydum bile unutmuşum. Bu burada mıydı? Bu burada değildi.
Search for it.
Oyunun en iyi F2P DPS'i. Hayır. Janlık evet. UX karakteri. Ha 10 ile 14 arası. Bir dakika gerek var mı? Yine de ödül alabilecek mi? Tabii ki alamıyorum. Ha, yanlışlıkla ikisi de bastım. Yılanı iyi çekemedim ama neyse. Wang Shui'nden gidilebilir.
The wind rises.
Gotcha.
Mızraklı.
Just what will we... One with nature.
What is the situation? Shine down!
Search for it.
I've been waiting for it.
He is wonderful. Surely enough to...
Sanırım bu kadar. En azından bunun için. Çak madalya. Bunları tekrar deneyebilirim de doğru düzgün bir taş karakterim yok. Çalış karakteri olarak... Dur bir dakika, doğru düzgün taş karakterim bayağı var. DPS olarak yok. Hmm. Her şey de seni öldürmeye çalışıyor burada ya.
What's our objective? I suppose this will do.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Busted.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Let's round 'em up.
Verdict is... That was quick. Good show.
Hadi ama. Hmm. Başka bir yaratığa dönüşmem gerekiyor olabilir belki. Ya da skill işi. Ve bu hayvanın koşamaması beni cidden gıcık ediyor şu an. Orada da bunların süresi var mı? Bunlar süresiz, tamam.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Bunu alırım.
Into the wind. Quiet now. The wind knows me. Wind Strider. Squall Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me? Take it and have fun.
Dur. Kitapta bir şey yazıyordu. Angakuk rüzgarları çağır, sonra iki elimi de tut ve rüzgarların coşkulu bir şekilde alevlerin ve boşlukların geçmesini sağla. Tamam.
Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby saurians now?
It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby saurians, huh?
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so
If Nana is your dad's saurian,
Why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Goonie said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up. Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way
Neden
into
diğer
our
ikisinin bir şapkası vardı?
circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you... Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall... Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme! We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf... Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key. That's great, Sovereign, to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe. Then Yikes! So how is she... She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her... Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that up. Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders... Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends! Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue! And then if you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight! Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! The potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't... Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow.
Turnfires.
Why?
As soon as you...
Well, good.
Right? How not...
Yes,
Good get...
He didn't like, and that's how...
But Ochcon...
A split second...
All it took...
The question...
Nobody and then...
The grown-ups say it's like a fine...
Ah.
I don't know.
Either way.
Sure have.
Yeah, and...
Kinich.
All right.
Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One... No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously...
Uncle...
How would it get...
Huh?
Wait. All right. Work them like...
Really?
We met.
Serious?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourself.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Yeah,
Yeah, and...
all he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Huh? You know Kinich?
Oh, man.
Me neither. Oh, the exact...
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look.
Oh, yike. If there's any...
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Time to go. Time to go.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself?
It's okay.
Kind? Don't talk back to...
They were good. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the one.
Oh, so you're the I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today. Now, I trust that you're sensible people.
Yep, just...
Oh?
Dad, please...
Kniech! Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the stadium...
And Paimon's the...
I do apologize.
Oh, no.
Oh, you just...
Careful, Nick.
Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got...
Okay. Well, we'll hear you out, but we...
Well, for many Burkina, they were victorious. Normally, Yumkasaurs never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his Oh, that's right. The Abyssal Power inside him is highly So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night, however, Abyss-related incident, only 5...
Has he woken?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion.
We heard.
Anyway, right now we're preparing for Of course.
Oh!
Yes, an exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one. Oh, and don't...
Yeah, Paimon...
Anyway, the fact is, well, you'll gain the respect and friendship of the Scions of the Canopy. Wonderful! Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Less experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Oh, great Kahul Ahau!
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words...
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I... But, I digress. Mr. Kniech, I admit it. You, sir, are... You see, I'm very...
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know... It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think... Look,
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping head first off the tallest cliff...
You say that. I've heard that the most important...
Or, you could...
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Wind Strider. Behold!
rises. Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me.
All right,
Let's hope you put
let's
up a
finish
good
this
fight.
fast.
The Abyss contamination is back. See those torches over there? Those are the sacred flame offshoots that we...
Are you saying that the sacred...
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an...
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the...
Well, that's one first. Then, the most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer...
So... What about today?
Oh no. Are you ready? I'll repeat...
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame. All right, let's use this kindling to complete our... There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame. That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
was right about you. If there was an ancient name for
Yeah! Oh,
some of them are still. See that place over there? After a period of if we fail to keep the threat so,
Fair enough.
I'll need you to drop.
Okay, see?
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before.
Traveler,
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here!
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from
Oh! The, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice, it's just...
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming.
Once and for all? You mean...
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King
to the Night King?
to his death.
Whoa! Are you serious right now?
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trin...
But that's ridiculous! He told us, the Mountain King...
and that glory...
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living... Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the...
She likely won't be the last.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the century. In past ceremonies, we've...
Trinidad didn't say anything.
Then it sounds like you'll...
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. I'd like to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk. Good.
Ah, mighty Outlanders. You have...
It was...
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very... There are still those who insist...
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, we covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next... It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always... One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient... But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you see, with your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? Hey, that's all you really need to know? The ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you. In the meantime, feel free to take a look. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add...
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect. I'll be sticking around for the next...
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish, Elder
I can tell. It's written up.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to...
Hello, Chief White.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kanish has already... However, I would like to request that you take steps. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Fire... This is our history and our heritage. The sword to kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face her. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Now, my honored guests, please give... Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Running away won't solve anything. You just...
Thank you both. There are still three...
So, Kanish...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, and I'm working on it.
Really?
In a moment. Didn't you have a question?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so...
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said...
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss, too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts...
Whoa.
It's not without its risks. Still, we desperately... The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive. Whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about...
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, and he has every right to take that view. No one can seriously...
You're right. There's no... Because at least in our experience, the dog's open...
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but... It just feels like you... After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. The Mountain King...
Alright, so...
All I need you... I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people. If you help me out...
Ooh, what kind?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate that way, then, when the...
Bill sounds... And even...
At least the two. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we...
For sure.
Great. Well, good luck to it.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off.
Hoonie, how can you call...
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened.
It wasn't on purpose. The mountain...
That's true. But the fact remains...
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick?
Toba,
Hoonie's saying nasty things about the Mountain King.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore. Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. As of today, our friendship is over. Oh, come on. Cut it out, you two. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for...
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing
Wait, speaking of...
Oh yeah, good question. We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. Yeah, that just...
Huh? Oh.
That's more like it. Now your best guess, so... I'd better go back. See you, Toba. See you, Travel...
Okay.
Okay, take care, you two. Come on, let's... Huh? Let's go...
A rehearsal for the...
Ooh, there's a dance...
You don't know it? I guess you're not from...
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals.
Well, did you know that the flame bearer this time...
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved... What? Oh! It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since
You're...
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm
Oh, there...
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. The question is, the way things are going, it's all...
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian...
What's the Saurian Relics?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur... Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a...
Really?
Who knows? Strangely enough...
Oh, does that...
You bet it does. But after all the... Or...
If I need...
Wait.
Come on!
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? Of course it is. There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can...
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This...
Great minds think alike.
Retribution!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. King's up. Time's over. The wind rises. Wind strider. Stay focused.
should be the last of them. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely look. It does match the story he told us, though. Whatever. We're not here to just... That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche.
I put blood, sweat, and tears.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys.
Wait,
Huh?
my nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He said,
Oh, so sounds like we managed to make a bit of a nick.
Toba's not wrong, my friend.
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent on the word,
It was an
and now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student.
See what I mean, Ponche? Squall and Fury.
Quit following me.
We'll need more where that came from.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Lightning strike.
My flame has been extinguished.
Hey! You...
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved... Oh, what's this? Brought a little... Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and please! I don't have your stuff anymore.
Oh yeah? Well, wear it! You throw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some all that time lying in wait was for nothing.
Is that really the truth?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth.
Okay, that's a pretty what do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Huitzatlan, this holds true for... This appears to suggest... You Ponky's Turnfire. What an Let me see. The author is...
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula Howells.
Do you truly find no joy at all in
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent... When will that glorious day arrive?
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you?
Silence, maggot! To presume that
All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, but from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. And you, great Kahula How, are now, let...
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean... Oh...
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact.
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe, well, not exactly, but I thought my research...
Oh, really? So what did you find?
I think the key to all of this lies in the...
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any...
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case, given that it first arose in the era of the first
Yeah, I remember that story. Maybe you're this...
I'm not talking about...
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone... The key fact... If you don't believe...
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to... It began with the first Pyro Archon.
Hey?
I'm sorry.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one I'm more or less finished.
Kenichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but...
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot...
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah,
Sounds like
you heard him.
yet.
I think it's possible. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe, either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice tricked...
How can you...
This is what I've... The story... The Mountain King...
What?
Of course not. We should help him. It's the only... The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. Still.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain.
Then let's You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the... Kenichi, didn't you... Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
Maybe because I've... Yeah.
Kenichi! We could... Oh, just wait till I possess your dead...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
With pleasure, you...
I got my hands on this device. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to... You'll find out soon. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
Locked up!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kenichi? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you, but it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you...
Sanka! Aha! tell you about...
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of...
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you...
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highnesses. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer...
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the air. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment. That would have given me some more time to study the great... But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. Wait, does that count?
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha!
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better.
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. But when it comes to... Do me a favor, and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll
Darn! He got away
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure that...
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything, think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different... Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be
Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached.
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out...
And it can't hurt to say this one more. See you tomorrow.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely...
At long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. We really hope...
Of course, there's...
Send one, send them all. For justice. Stay close and you will live.
Are you ready?
Off we go!
Here we are. Our honored...
I have heard much about your
Don't worry about...
Oh, if it means get...
A resolution.
No one would disagree. Look around you.
The ceremony was...
That may be...
Good evening.
Kanich! Not a moment to...
Chief Wayna,
very well.
let's step to the side.
Yeah, Elder Trin... What a surprise!
If you don't want your tongue to be... See those sacred flame pillar? Once that's done, head down into the cave where the mountain...
That sounds simple.
The process isn't... You have to keep... I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you though. You can leave that...
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first...
Ready when you are. But I think I saw... Just tell the chief...
How are you doing? I'm counting on... Bypassed fuel, and my brothers...
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. This presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the Sacred Flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's try...
You've made it at last. You did even better than I... Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use...
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
You imbecile! Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be... Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
It's memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end! Points at launch!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe...
Guess that's the best news we could... Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a...
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the mountain. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in, and we've never seen anything like it. I think their theory makes sense. After...
Wow. So it's made a barrier against...
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far.
Wow. That's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. Because you and Kenichi, you summoned the very flame that appeared, and that fire is what saved.
Whoa!
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malibo name. He is in the Mountain King's...
Ah, so Kenichi Dad. What?
Time to act.
Time to act.
Hey, Kniech!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death!
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power.
Kniech, when you went into
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina.
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping them out, but now I'm curious. What made you think I was...
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last, and Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turn...
So you've heard that. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened?
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing... It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option.
Alright, so...
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set but his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said, yeah, I tried communicating with him again.
We dare say that Locust King has a its body remains fighting fit thanks to...
But
That was merely...
Oh, come on! Stop being such... That's why he doesn't have...
Well, at least it means my fellow...
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you...
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't so promise me. If you need any... For you, I'll do anything.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoop...
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First, Nantoni. Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this here. Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not... Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's... All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out. It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me.
Oh, such a nice...
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, but in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my...
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times.
Very smart, Hoonie. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed. She's right behind you. Turn around and...
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Body and mind.
in mind. Time to act. Time to act. Body in mind. Body.
Evet, bugünlük bu kadar yeter gibi ya. Geri kalanı da sonraya. Son dilek. Tamamdır.